Hello, welcome. So after watching Jake suffer today with Silicus Certamen, you'll be playing Waterless again. Hey Super Cheese, hey Boomer, hey Baron. Welcome everybody. Yeah, Jake succeeded. It was a great success, even though there were safe loads. I cannot say that I could have done it myself. So definitely kudos to him. Was very enjoyable actually watching him overcome all the obstacles that there were, and there were many. So today we'll be playing this map again. This is a map with no water. It was made by a guy named LordAlesito, and it's pretty nuts with its military challenges especially. I played it already twice. It was both attempts on one stream and I failed both times. So we'll have prediction again today. Not sure if I can do it easily, but we will try to use towers this time. You believe? Well, then I'll do my best to try and win this. We won't be using saves as is customary, and all the raw materials need to be imported on this map, so I'll just talk about it a little bit in the beginning. I'll also link it in the description, in the chat, so that you can check the map out. There are some instructions, but yeah, maybe you should read them again. So give me a sec. This is the map, and I'll read the instructions for it. Second. Actually, that was a wrong line, I think. This is the map. That was just to Augustus section. Replay them odds. Oh yeah. Big payout could be coming, right? So, it is Waterless City by LordAlesito. Governor, the Senate has approved my wishes to expand our empire eastwards. It was an arduous task, especially since many senators were reluctant to approve an investment to build a city in the middle of nowhere. The truth is that my Imperial Scouts have not returned with good news about the resources available in the strategic province that I need to ensure with a city of high standards of living. Through your management, apparently, you will only find sand in that desert. The reality is that we have not found any depositories or resource of raw materials for you to extract or produce. That is why I have ordered that the nearby cities can provide as much as possible to you. The sector is close to different barbarian settlements, so you should expect strong invasions as soon as they realize your presence. However, the above is not what we could say the real challenge. No matter how hard we search, we have not been able to find a sufficient source of clean water. The scouts were able to verify that it is possible to get water from wells, but the lack of clean water will be our biggest problem. Thanks to the gods, there is some fertile land you can use. This is the real reason I have assigned this challenge to you, and not to another governor. As I understand it, your family history is very close and devoted to Neptune. Your ancestors show a long history of clergy priests and faithful to the gods of the seas. My bet is that you can build a grand temple in his name, and your fidelity to him will provide your city with enough clean water for your city. Governor, my expectations are high, do not disappoint me. Okay, so that were the instructions on the map. And let's check the goals as well. So we have 90 culture, which is just spamming. Then we have 90 prosperity, 90 peace, 90 favor, and 7,500 people. Since there is no water on the map, we will have to use Grand Temple to Neptune, which is a monument in Augustus, and we'll have to build it somewhere in the center to cover as much of this area as possible. From my mistakes that happened last time, I should probably not build as close to the edge. Even though I left some space, it clearly was not enough. The enemies on this map are actually not Etruscans, but Samnites, I think, which are the same skin as Etruscans, but they are way stronger. So let's jump right in. I'll pause the game, take a look at the map. It's not a massive one, so all the edges are basically exposed. So many attacks come from all the different directions, even from here, which is the entry point. And it's quite hard to manage all that. So we are starting with 4,500 denarii. We'll check out the trade maps. So we could trade with Damascus, at least the opening costs are very cheap. So we will import clay and iron from here and then sell it to Heliopolis, which would buy our weapons and pottery. Just one shield, but it's something. And then there is Antiochia, which would buy more of our weapons and pottery. One more city, Ephesus, which would buy a bunch of pottery and weapons. Hey friendly computer, welcome. Feel free to lurk, grind some salt. Or use your salt on the prediction, if you feel confident in predicting what's going to happen. My bet is that not gonna go too well, but I'll do my best. You voted against me, okay. Maybe it will be vindicated, because I already lost this map before. So it's not unreasonable to assume it will happen again. Or something new. It's fine. So we want to set up our industry. Really interesting to test out Utkarkush depot patch for Augustus, but I'm crap at compiling executable code. Yeah, I think it's not implemented yet, right? So it will be a major change, I think. Not like very subtle. I really don't want to build the industry all the way here, but I might need to. Maybe here would be fine. We'll start with a road like this. Thanks for the follow. Just a pull request currently. Ah, okay. They will make it happen eventually, I think. Sand, oh yeah. Welcome, Quasi. Sand everywhere. This is the waterless city, so no water for us. No crutch of water. I actually misplaced this. I will want 4 tiles here, I think. So we'll do the industry like last time. I think Jake called it sterile worker camp. But it's kinda necessary. Not again. Flopping my mouse is a little bit weird again. Hopefully I can fix it. Give me a sec. It's because I have cables all over the place since I have the headphones on. Okay, looks good. So we'll want another place like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. This will be the industry area, and then we will need to think where we will settle our people first. And to do that, we will need to figure out how far this fertile land reaches. So we could make some farms here. It's like there, right? Yes. We want to set up a kind of regular block, because we are able to do that. There is quite a bit of space before we reach the end. We might as well squeeze it a little bit in this direction. And we want it to be fairly thick. We'll want 2 tiles, then 2 more, and then 2 more. So like this. We don't want it to be too massive, because it's always good if you can cover the entire area with one set of walkers. I should actually start filling in the houses before I decide where to cut the road in the end. We'll use, since we have the mergers of Augustus, we'll use 2x2s, like this. I think we do have Krachov Plaza on this map, so desirability is not going to be a massive issue for us. I think we could easily stretch this a little bit more. Like this. This should still be coverable. And we will need some prefects and engineers. We'll keep this on the edges, I guess. And then have an engineer there and a doctor. I think there might be contaminated water events on this map, which might be devastating. But we'll keep one doctor in and see what happens. Should build these guys a temple to Neptune. And the rest of the temples should go into a designated temple dump. However, we cannot build too close to the edge here, because there might be attacks coming from here. We'll make a line there. Prefect and engineer this. Still some time left on the prediction, if anybody wants to dump some points. Now would be the time to do it. Mercury. Then you'll need Mars and Venus. Okay. Now we need to wait for the people to arrive into the city. increase the speed a little bit. And let's actually go over our initial starting conditions. So we'll keep this at 8 denarii per month salary. We don't need more. Decrease this to 0%. People will be arriving and we'll be spamming some more tents once they emerge. Okay, no unemployment just yet, so we'll have to just wait a little bit until they move in. We'll also give them bells for the density, but only after they actually merge. I don't want any one by ones if I can avoid it. Will you beat this today? Need to know for a certain bet. Yes, that is correct. It is... Or actually, no, it is not like Jake's challenges, because I don't save, so if I lose, then it's the bet, the prediction will be resolved according to what the outcome is. If I have to restart the map, then that's just on me. So you can bet according to that. You'll not be using saves, and if I die, then the prediction is done. Okay. Everything looks good. Now we have the unemployment, so we will set up our industry. We'll actually stretch this a little bit more. I'm sure we will want another offshoot. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 tiles. Like this. Make a warehouse. I think we want to keep 2 of them for each resource. A sec to fix up my mouse again. Still not good. Something is interfering with it, so now it's okay. We'll keep it over here. And over here. And same with these two. We'll set this up as warehouse for iron. Or actually I cannot. Just that. Because we don't have the trade route open, but we will set up the workshops. So this will be iron warehouses, weapons warehouses. So let's start with 4 each. Workshops for pottery. Might need to densify the block initially. Switch these roads a little bit. Hey, Hoofdude, welcome. Thanks. I hope that we will do well, but as always, things might not go according to the plan. Some roadblocks, these intersections. Actually, do we want to keep them there? It's a massive waste of money because roadblocks are not cheap, but my bet is we want this to be kept like this, so that we have 2 loops. If we count these, we'll do it. We'll complete the loop there. Same with this. Bless you with 1% luck of Jake. Yeah, that would be very handy indeed. Because my luck is notoriously bad. So I fully expect to get absolutely shreked. But I played this map before once. So there is some insight that I have into it. We'll find out if it's good enough. We'll need to keep doctors here as well, just because it's Augustus. So our things actually catch disease. So that is 3 tiles, 2 tiles. Counted. Hey Gary, welcome. Too late to vote. Good luck. Yeah, there is still a little bit time on the vote, but fine. Let me check what the odds are. Yeah, looks like more people are saying no, which is completely reasonable. Because last time I played this, it did not go well. I need to water these. I can't vote normally because gambling. Oh yeah, we use the VPN, right? So it takes some time to set it up. Didn't realize that. Okay, so we can use that. Another house. And we'll probably slap down a bunch of housing on this side as well. Reslap it on this side. I'm actually not sure. It might be a pain in the ass to get a water coverage over here, but if we plant the Grand Temple, it might be fine. But I cannot see the coverage before I build it, so it's probably going to be bad. So my bet is build the housing on this level. Might be on this side, might be better. We will do that. We will go into that initially. Hey Lieutenant, welcome. So as somebody who actually doesn't play CZ3 Waterless map sounds difficult. Oh yeah, it is difficult. You need Grand Temple to Neptune to have fountains. So you'll need to do that eventually. But for now we'll start with wells and just go hovels once we feed them, which will happen in due time. We'll also give them some statues just because they hate all the vacant plots. And once we get enough labor, we'll activate our industry. Initially there might be a dead phase, but since we have the fairly large amount of salary, we should actually be able to send Caesar off quite easily. Problem is the invasions on this map. This map is crazy with invasions, and coming from me means that it really is very, very hard. Last time it was surprisingly hard actually. So we are missing 70 people. They will move in eventually. Like just 50 now, so let's open up the trade route. We'll open Damascus. Go there and we will import iron. We can't produce any raw resources on this map either, so we have to import everything. Import clay as well. And we should set up the warehouses. So this one will accept iron, 8 units. Accept weapons, 24 units. Same as this one. 24. And 8 iron. These will be pottery warehouses, so we'll switch them on. And accept clay, 8 units. Caesar did give us some money. You'll need to be mindful of attacks as well. There is already a distant battle. So at some point we will want to set up military, but I'm worried about housing now. Need all the labor we can get. Okay, so these merged, so we can actually water them. And the statues should give them the desirability they need. Good. Was that enemy closing already? Oh yeah, enemies are closing already. So what we will do is we'll make our barracks on this side. And we'll have to go into that for a fort. And we'll keep our forts over here. Oh, I need a supply post, of course. Enemies closing, but we just had the opening. Yeah, this map is like that. It's very, very difficult military-wise. Why I said it's not easy. So I'll keep it there. 2 farms. Of course I screwed myself up. We could bring the road from the other side, but it's not perfect. We need to maximize the space available. So we'll just do a line like that. Bring it around. Connect this up. We'll make this into a roadblock. Add a prefect and an engineer. Yes, Caesar is unhappy with all the imports because we cannot produce any raw resources except wheat over here. And we'll need a supply post. Let's build it. We can have it here, it's fine. We have wheat, so that's one like saving grace. And let's check which city would buy our fruits, because that is something that we can sell. Heliopolis would buy it, but they also buy our manufactured goods. It's not too great. They didn't have time to give us any clay yet. But they will eventually. Yeah, now they are going to do it. The supply post is just stealing my food, which is great. We'll need it stocked up anyway, and we'll place down a javelin fort right there. That will rise because of all the imports, but we are getting some weapons after we get like more pieces. Oh, the barracks is stealing it. Yeah, that's the issue. I built it here, but whatever, it's just 4 units. You should be able to pull through. Let's see how much food does it have. Quite a bit. So next up we'll place 2 markets there. We will want like a little bit of plaza here, just for these tents, because they are adjacent to wheat farms. Let's open up Damascus. No, it's Heliopolis. And designate weapons and pottery to be sold. Might actually been a good idea to just slap down a small temple to Neptune, if we can get his blessing. So we'll do it in the temple now. We're getting some food here, so workers shouldn't be an issue. Desirability. I'm not even sure, I don't think they can evolve. So this is fine, just keep them fed so they don't get rowdy. We are playing on Augustus. There is some pottery ready. Getting some unemployed people, so might as well slap down another weapons workshop and some workshops for pottery, even though the debts will be massive. It's very much necessary to set this up fast because of the military activity that will mount very quickly. Add one more wheat farm. This should get covered by a doctor from this side, so that should be fine. These guys don't like where I live, so add plaza on the intersections of the tents to actually get benefit from it. I like how cozy the map feels. Well, it will feel significantly less cozy once there will be multiple max-sized attacks happening, and even requests for an army that have enemy army attack you while they are gone. He's trading of meat. It was very early for the trade route to have an increase, but it's fine. So we did make some money, but it's not massive amount. The Javelineers are getting trained. I would like to avoid Mega Pa, but at the same time I will need military academy before they are filled. Barracks is full of weapons, so they will no longer steal it. We are slightly overpowered, so maybe gods will get a little bit pissy. Might need to spam some temples. Increased trading of iron from Damascus is good, but it will cost us in imports, so it's 14. We'll need the military academy. Place it there. Hope that we can recover the debt soon. We'll have a year once Caesar gives us his first like big pa. So a year should be quite enough to recover this. Increased trading of clay. We'll need a lot of clay for the monuments as well. Oh yeah, pa will be happening very soon. Bought some more stuff, so that's horrible for our economy. Should buy some stuff from us as well though. Enemy is at the door, so I'll need another fort. Let's do another javelin fort. Population is fine. We even have unemployment, so we'll use it for the farms. Eventually, we are over credit limit. Yeah. 12 more months. So we need to do this in a year, and we have plenty of stuff to sell. Yes, we did set it up for exports. I'm just not sure why they are not doing it. We have full warehouses. Let's check the quotas. They did buy, they bought maximum amount, so we'll need to open another trade route. Fortunately, we can't go into that and open it. That is the issue. Now they will buy some more stuff. I'm not sure if we have the grain. No, it doesn't look like it, so I'll have to stockpile it. And now some money is flowing in. And it's December, so we'll get some extra quotas next year. It's January. Buy my stuff. 800 in debt. 600 in debt. 50 denarii in debt. Now we are out. But now they will sell us a bunch of raw materials, I think. So that will impact us quite a bit. What we might need to do is, since these are a gift next month, we will do that. Now we have money, but we cannot spend it all because the imports will cost us a lot. Might actually be good to add some more workshops. We have the unemployment anyway. We can sell plenty of it. I think there is one more route that would buy our stuff. All of these are fed except for this one. I guess the market ladies will reach him eventually. Invasion is imminent. That is completely fine. Goats are fine as well. Makes me think that we should set up the monument construction eventually, but maybe we should do some industry first, and that would be buying olives and selling oil. Yeah, I have the doctors. They are there, there and there. And in the block we have one over here, but we might need another one. Just because the contaminated water is random and luck is bad. Yeah, we'll need to set up oil. This is kind of close. Would be fine to set it up over here. Kinda, but not really. This is kinda close to the food. But there still might be enough space if we just have a road like this. Have a warehouse be there. This one will accept. We actually don't have the olives yet, so we'll just have to prepare this. Have a prefect, engineer and a doctor. And have the doctor there. Workshops for oil. I think we'll need like 4 to maximize it. And open up. So we should be able to designate it blind. So we'll accept 8 olives and 24 oil. And we'll import olives and sell oil. Good. Now we could do with some more people actually, and we are a little bit tight on the grain. We should add one more farm. We could just make another block over here, which would be good. I'm not sure if we should spend all the money that we have. Go into Empire and send a gift. We could also do with another fort. So I think that's what we should do next. We should do another javelin fort. Yeah, the money is not great. All the imports are kicking in. Especially the olives now. But it's an investment that you'll be able to turn into money. Always good. August, we need to check what would this trade route buy. It's the most expensive one. And we need to open it before monument construction because it sells us timber and marble. And vines. We could make into wine that we could sell. It would buy a bunch of pottery and some weapons. So not bad, I just need to figure out somewhere to put my vines production. It would probably have to go here. Yeah, I think so. Up a line there. We have stockpiles now again. But it's end of the year, so they probably want to be able to buy more. Necessarily. There are sandstorms, so we'll need a caravanserai at some point. Probably our first monument will be caravanserai actually. Let's check where the attack is coming from. It's over here. Send our javelins there. And we'll switch them to this, yes. The first attack should not be so bad, but this map should not really be underestimated. It really ramps up very quickly. Stack them up. Looks like just 2 units. Javelineers and their infantry. Could skirmish with them a little bit, I guess, but maybe it was better if we let them approach. Can take a few javelins. Fine. Then we'll move up. Want all of our units to shoot. Hurrah indeed. Okay, they are routing, so let's return to fort. And it's November, so we'll need to hold on to the money. We can pay our tribute. And we should also pay our request to the Emperor. Means that we'll need to set up a farm there and there. Then we'll make a line through here for a few more farms. But for now, let's keep this. This should be enough. We will probably need another... Oh yeah, we have PA, because 700 evaporated very quickly on wages and tribute. That is okay. What we'll need to do is set up another housing block before we actually make the monuments, because it will require some labor. We'll probably set up timber industry as well. Oh, we have pissed gods, except for Neptune. And we'll still keep one more temple to Neptune than anybody else. Prefect seems to be stuck between roadblocks. It's a doctor. Oh. How the hell did he get there? There shouldn't be any way for him to spawn there. Well, there is an easy solution to this. This does not need to be connected at all. Yeah, or we could have done that, I guess. It's really strange. It might be a bug where he actually spawns there. Never saw that before, but it might be because of this peculiar design. We have plenty of goods to sell, just need, yeah, it's February, need some traders to arrive. There's just one caravan. Oh, there are sandstorms, right, that's why. realize that, so we'll appease Caesar with some wheat. Carter is sending that off. The sunstorms really did hit me right in my special place. But it's not good. Now all the traders arrive. We need the caravanserai ASAP. This is bad. I'll need to open up the next trade route as well. So for monument construction, actually utilize this area, I think. We'll keep this one tile from this. You'll connect it up to clay via a road block. You'll be setting up a warehouse over here. We'll accept timber and marble. And once we open the actual route, you'll need all the necessary services. Maybe fewer people. Yeah, people will get cars pretty soon, I think. So what we might need to do is either add more people to this block or make another one. Problem is, once you actually make a block in Augustus and feed them, if you set up a 10th block, they will not be happy, even if you don't tax them. We'll probably have to give them either extra desirability or feed them as well. But maybe for one labor camp, it would be good to have just few houses. Should be able to feed them off of this quite easily. Okay, 4,000 actually, so that's good. Let's open up this trade route. Yeah, let's designate the warehouses. So this one will accept. We want to have the timber warehouse here actually. I'm not so sure. Might be good to have it somewhere where we can actually fit workshops. At the same time, I guess we could have them here. So yeah, let's do it. Accept timber. 8 units is fine. 10 units actually. And 24 furniture. This warehouse will accept marble. Set up like 2 furniture workshops. And open up. Did we open the trade route yet? Yes, we did. Let's go into the advisor. And we will import timber, export furniture, and we will even import some marble. Max for now, we'll see how hard it hits us. And I'll need to spend money on extra fort. So we'll start setting up some other forts on the other side, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, I need the marble because they only sell me 15 units per year and I will need to construct the monuments quite quickly, so if we just have some stock piled up, it will actually be beneficial. It's gonna hit me pretty hard, but what we need to do, there is no time to waste, basically. People are now streaming here, so good. We'll add some more hovels, but first, or shacks. First you need them to merge, then give them water. Emperor is fine, 34 favor, so shouldn't be in any real trouble. They are selling us a bunch of marble now, but we are still in the black. Yeah. Exports are really mounting, so all the manufactured goods, we spent like 8,000 this year, I think. So next up, what we'll need to do is we'll need to make an engineer's guild and a worker camp. Fit there, leave a space between there if traders want to come there for some reason. Make an architect's guild, and first thing that we will construct is actually a caravanserai. It will take some people though, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to fit everybody here. Need to give these a little bit of plaza. Caravanserai. I want to keep Caravanserai here. It is though. People really don't like it. Could be here without an issue. We'll construct it with this route and then we'll cancel it. Then we will connect it up this way. There is a road tile that needs to be connected. And we'll probably need additional prefect on this side. I'm a little bit paranoid about this. Money is getting tight, but that is okay. Even if we go into that. I would also like to fit an oracle somewhere. I don't think we will be able to export much more pottery. Let's add one more oracle there. Enemy army is very near, but we are filling in the fourth fort. Good. Caesar is not happy. 2000 in debt is the marbles. Surely we can afford 1 year. Now we are in the black again. It's November. Not sure if they will import, yeah, a bunch of clay and iron. The oracle is done. So the goal would be to make like 2 more oracles and then just remove our hideous superficial temples, which cost us much levy. Let's do it. Place them here. We could... No, the employment is really tight. Cannot add more stuff just yet. But we could make another block quite easily. We should probably keep it like this. See how big we can make it. So 2 tiles there, 2 in the middle, 2 here. Hey Protozomak, welcome. So without flowing water and just wells, we need to reach 90 prosperity. Am I seeing this right? Yes, you are seeing this right. But this is Augustus, so we'll be making Grand Temple to Neptune, which acts as a reservoir. So how many tiles is this? If we were to build a road that would be similar length, it would be 88 denarii. This one will be 88 is here, so let's add it there. Prepare the block. We'll need to deal with our debts, but we should be selling a bunch of manufactured goods. Only crippling thing is the freaking marble, and they want to sell me more. But stockpiling it is actually really good. You are not familiar at all with Augustus. Oh, well, then there are many things that you need to familiarize yourself with, because it's not at all like Julius. Like, for example, if we start to talk about the most basic stuff, your forts actually cost you money per year. It's just 8 denarii per month, but it will add up quickly. So each fort costs you like 96 denarii per year, which adds up really fast. Then you have temples, which also cost you levy, and they cover, each set will cover a 750 people coverage in your city. So we want to build oracles instead, because otherwise it will just scupper my income. And there are monuments that you need to construct, like these oracles are non-monuments that need to be actually, they cost more marble, they need worker camp and an architect's guild to construct them. And you need to feed your troops with a supply post. And we are constructing a caravanserai, which is a building that will boost our exports. Do we have to connect this way? I don't know. Or does it have to be from this side? That would be horrible. Maybe it does need to be there. We'll see, now they might travel there. These oracles are done. Good. Hopefully we'll be able to sell more stuff. Now we are in the black, so the mega power will not happen soon. That is good. Might consider another fort if we get more money. And I'll need a bunch of money to set up the new block as well. Ran out of raw goods. Yeah, Caesar is not happy. Let's check if there are resources here. Doesn't look like they actually want to like go there. So if we just slash this, will this now be accessible? Construction site. Is this a guy? Yeah, he is collecting timber now. So having two road connections actually messes up with the architect's pathing, I think. They are bringing timber now. Good. Let's make this warehouse accept 16 clay instead. This one as well. Want to have some on hand for construction. A bunch of weapons. Hopefully we will be able to sell them quite quickly. Might benefit from like one extra furniture workshop here. Interesting having buildings actually being built and not pop into existence is really neat. Yeah, except the regular buildings. Like not everything is a monument, right? But some of the larger structures actually are, and they provide like different benefits. You can usually pick what they do, but they also cost levy, so everything is expensive to upkeep. Not at all like with Julius. And also people get really pissed at unemployment if you tax them especially, and there is actually a mechanic that is sentiment, which means that people who live in like squalid conditions will very much revolt if there are people who are significantly well off in the city, like patricians for example. You cannot just rely on small casa, because small casa crave violence. Oh, a bunch of money now, so we sold a bunch of stuff, which means we should deploy another javelin fort. Keep one tile there. What do you need to do next? Next up is probably setting up the next block, but we still have some unemployment, so we'll need to waste it first. That would be more furniture workshops. They are bringing some more stuff there, which is good. And now we can probably add another block. Hej, Rocksterad. Koukám, že jsi taky Čech. Vítej. Bohužel nestreamuji v češtině, takže budu muset mluvit anglicky. Většina diváků mluví pouze anglicky, ale rád tě vidím. This is a Czech guy that tuned in, so I just greeted him, but I will not speak Czech much because you would not be able to understand it, so that wouldn't be very good. Slovák. Jo, v pořádku, tak stejně si rozumíme, že? Actually not Czech, but Slovak, which is a neighboring nation. Okay. Cool with English, good. That's great. So, money seems alright. What we'll need to do is set up services for these scrubs. And you'll probably want to keep them on this side. We can do it like last time with having prefects in the corners. One engineer should be enough. We get blessing from Neptune, which is good. And you'll need to give these guys another temple to Neptune, because it will boost housing capacity. Waterless map, can you build farms? Yeah, we can build farms, but fertile land is in these like edge areas. Problem is that we cannot build reservoirs because there is no water. So we'll need to build a Grand Temple to Neptune, which is very expensive building, which requires a ton of marble and other resources to construct. And yeah, we have wells, but wells restrict our growth level to large shacks. And large shacks cannot even be taxed on very hard. So that's no good. But once we get the Grand Temple to Neptune, we'll actually be able to use it as a reservoir if we pick the correct epithet, which is an upgrade to it. And it will cost us some money, but it will provide like a large area that can be watered. We'll use that for all of our people. That is kind of the premise of the map. And also the map is very hard militarily. We'll have to construct Grand Temple to Mars before we do the Neptune thing. Enemy army attacks. They are over here and we have the incorrect positions, so we'll switch them to this. Stack them on top of each other. Really tough. Yeah, the attacks get really insane really quickly. Okay. We'll keep this fort refilling up. I think we should be able to take down these guys with just what we have here. And we could probably skirmish with them already. I think we should be able to take down a bunch of them before they can actually inflict serious damage. Keep this on low speed, I want to have control over this. Even more infantrymen, so it means at least 2 units of javelins will come as well. We do not worry about being in melee for a little bit. We don't want to take any massive losses. It actually takes quite a while for these guys to reach the area, but it's kind of necessary to have that because the other area would be defenseless otherwise if we just stack our forts on this side. Eventually we'll also want some legionaries. So how is this coming together? Looks like it's being built with an architect, so it should be done very soon. We have some money, so we probably will place the Grand Temple to Mars pretty soon. A lot of Javelineers, but we have the superiority, so it should be okay to dispose of them quickly. They are already broken and running, so we can return to fort. And in the meantime, our fort got refilled a little bit, the one we kept in reserve. I actually neglected upgrading these guys a little bit, so let's fix that. Need them to evolve. Keep a fountain, well there. And we have some unemployment, so what we'll do is start getting some wheat from this area. We will keep our granary over here. Just have a single road tile go there. Actually, I may have made a mistake. Yeah, would have had a farm there. Let's remove the granary for free because it's our latest action. And we will keep a wheat farm here. Can fit another one there. And then we can have one over here. Nice going. Yeah, it's gonna be tougher. This is still the early game. Did I misplace this again? Yeah, I need to keep one tile gap. We'll keep it there. Love the size of the map though. So used to the big sprawling ones. Big place, yeah. Especially the ones I make because they are usually very large. I don't like small maps much. But this one is intriguing because of no raw resources and also because of no water. So the concept is interesting. Why I like it. Even though it's very hard. Like even the guy who made it, he is actually on our Discord. And he did tell me that it took him like 8 attempts with save scamming to beat it. So going without save scamming is actually like hard on these maps, but I refuse to do it. We'll be also playing Solidus Certaman with Shakeblade today, but I'm not sure when yet. And I will not be using saves, but I'll need to probably practice Julius a little bit to be able to pull it off, because it's very, very different to Augustus. I've already forgotten most of the things, how to manipulate the sentiment, or city mood, rather. We'll probably need like 2 more farms here. Could we fit farms there? Certainly could. Keep it like that. So size-wise, this is more like a John's map. It's not very large, but you need to keep distance from the edges, because the enemies will actually be able to reach quite far before you can engage them. Like you saw, we were fighting in this area, and our units were far off, the ones that arrived from there. Very dangerous. We'll place our last javelin unit, keep it here. And water the rest of these. I don't want them to revolt on us. It there, and we will start feeding them as well, I think. I'll just water them for now. I don't want massive unemployment if I can avoid it. So we have the caravanserai, so what we'll do is pick our policy for trading, and it will be more goods per caravan. Yeah, it's not just earthquakes and hordes of elephants, right? It's very different. Hey, Commissar Kitty, welcome. You like small maps? You can make them look all cozy with walls. Yeah, that is true. You'll try to make it look nice. Eventually. So what I will need to do... Boo. Why do you say boo to me? We'll remove the engineer's post. We'll keep it there. And we will stretch this road here. Just because we need this to be accessible for the guys from the caravanserai to reach the granary to get the grain. Uh, 400 speed is not the way to go. What we'll need to do is place down a few statues. We'll do 2 of them. We have money, so next step is we'll pick Grand Temple to Mars. Where we want to place this? I don't want to make it in a harm's way, but at the same time we want to make it outside of where we are supposed to make our actual city, because it will take up a huge space that would be used for our actual water, like places where there could be water. So this is like perfect spot for it, but at the same time it's bad. I could keep it over here, I guess. Try to reach the edge. Yeah, that is accessible. Good. Thanks for making the map for Jake's stream. Watching it break him was good fun. Yeah, most definitely. I liked it a lot. It's my hardest one that I made, and it is made to be unfair. By no means it's a fair map and fun map to play, but it's like it's just I've tried to push the limit of what's possible in Caesar by making it as tedious and hard while still being possible, which is hard to pull off because most people who do not have experience creating maps, they just pile up things that are impossible to beat or make an earthquake that will ruin it like your only dog spot. Yeah, I haven't seen him so salty in a long time. That is correct. I enjoyed every last bit of it, even though it will cost me my sanity because I'll have to play Mega Man. Let's give these scrubs plaza. The granary is full, so we will feed them, even though we will have unemployment. So what we'll do is markets. Squeeze them here, 2 of them should be enough. And we could start making some towers. We want to keep some space for fighting as well. So this looks like a good place to keep the towers. We'll need a gatehouse or two. So main area where they come from is over here. Need to synchronize it with this layer. So keep the gatehouse there. Pull this off. Need to check out this corner, so we will keep towers as well, but we'll do the corner like this. I'll learn from my mistakes in the past and we will make towers. Even though they will cost us levy, actually like very much necessary to have them. So just keep like 3 of them there. The tower might actually be inaccessible, so let's cancel it. Just place some Augustus roads for access to guards. Mega Man isn't punishment enough, needs to be an RNG-based platformer. Preferably with some no-build missions. Yay, towers. Oh yeah, I love towers, even though they are crushing on money. Someone who actually believes in towers. Well, I was made to believe by my previous experience on this map, which crushed my soul. Okay, so the forts are filling up. This temple should be getting built, indeed it is, and we are still being able to buy up marble, which is great. I will want to make an oracle just to be sure that we can actually support everything. Let's make a pottery workshop over here. We'll add... Doesn't actually look like we can support more workshops for weapons, so let's just keep it. We could make more oil, but that's not great. Well, instead what we'll do is we will attempt to make some vine. And we will attempt it over here. And I will actually use this to adjust the road a little bit. So we will build the engineer here. Make sure that we have a warehouse over here. This one will accept vines, 8 units. And it will accept vine, 24. Workshops for vine. 4 should be enough. Touch the road. And we'll designate vines to be imported as well, which are over here. Some kind of deck building platform. God, you are absolute monster. Towers are great, they make little guys walk along the walls, it's super cute. Yo, the guards from the towers can actually be quite useful if you have enough towers. It actually is like having another javelin in it if you have enough of them. Even the guards. And the ballista are of course very good. They do something? Yeah, they throw spears. They throw no, spears. I'm a muppet. They throw javelins. Yeah, they throw javelins. So they are very useful actually, and if they meet an enemy on the ground, they will actually fight them. And they are comparable to gladiators in strength, I think. And you can even use watchtowers, which Augustus has, like they shoot arrows, and then there is a guard that comes from them and patrols a road. So we'll probably make use of that at some point, but not just that. It's like they are building this. Now it requires even more marble. We have second stage. How does this look like? Now we have a bunch of iron. We could probably just increase the amount they stockpile in the warehouses. We'll be using it anyway, so they will be able to dump more of it. Pop down a few watchtowers to look nice around the forts. Yeah, if you are going for aesthetics, that makes sense, right? Aesthetics are a crutch. How are the forts looking like? Replenishing. Good. It's kind of awkward, but we can keep the wall there, I think. This fertile area is triggering, but I doubt we'll need to use all of it. Keep it there. I play easy maps though. Even your easy one you sent me was too hard. It's okay. From watching all the Caesar content, you should actually be gaining some knowledge, right? At least in theory. But translating that to practice might not be so easy. We should probably give Caesar the weapons, but it's a lot of money. So maybe we will just tell him to sort off with a gift. I don't think the favor is really too necessary. And next up we will hit a first roadblock, because there will be a Caesar request to save a distant Roman city, while there will be 2 extreme invasions attacking us right after the troops return. Thanks for the follow. And the troops will return like depleted, so if we were to send it, we would be suffering and we would be dead. So let's not do it. The barracks is actually deploying guards as well, so it takes little time to fill up the forts. I could probably do tricky maps, but I've always just played Caesar 3 to relax. Yeah, it is a relaxing game when you play the easier maps. And as I always say, you can play it as you want. I have no issues with that. Just that sometimes it might like sound a little bit like I'm triggered by it, but it's fine. The priority should be having fun with the game. For me, the fun is in the challenge, mostly. We have 7,500 denarii. Don't lie to me, Marek. Well, it's triggering me, but I still think that you should be having fun. And if the fun is not being brutally murdered, then suit yourself. But for me, it's, yeah, I like it hard, very hard. Well, not a scrap, but a casual, which is a perfectly fine word to use for it, because it's like correct. Phrasing, oh yeah. What we'll need to do is increase the wheat production here, because the caravanserai is absolutely munching down my food. We need to figure out how to fit in more farms here. So we could have 2 side by side here, or we could stretch this a little bit. So that means that we could have 2 of them here, another one here, and that's it. Connect it up to this, roadblock it off, and slap down a prefect, engineer, and that's it. We don't need a doctor here. Could probably do with a few more towers actually. But unemployment is not massive. I guess there are some people still moving in, so like 3 more towers here would be useful. Keep them in the center, so they cover more area. It's coming together kinda nicely. But the real improvement will come once we actually have the Grand Temple to Neptune. I'm always so impressed by how well the Augustus sprites fit so well on the vanilla ones. Yeah, that is true. They made sure that it blends well. I must say that it really is beautiful. Even though I'm not a guy to appreciate aesthetics that much, it still is like, it must have taken a lot of effort to put this together. It's not easy to work with making sprites in this old game. So it takes a lot of time just to make a single walker. They have to make like, I think over 60 like different directions of the actual walker, because he has so many different angles on him. And you need to do it manually in like an ancient program. Maybe Kerry, you can clarify that, but I think that's the case. Okay, did we designate wine to be sold? Maybe I forgot about that. Yeah, we can export wine as well. So we should give us some bonus income. Take a drink. Sandstorms are no longer an issue. Since we have the caravanserai, it actually helps with the sandstorms events. The sandstorms are actually land trade problems. If you were to play on central or northern map, it would actually be called landslides. Everything seems fine. The marble is a little bit tight, but it's just because we are importing as much as possible and it's not enough. Still have some unemployment, but the Grand Temple will actually take like 50 workers. We could also fit some extra people on the side here. I think that is what we should do. And we should make sure that this area is actually defensible. We will make a wall here. Make a few towers. We'll keep them over here. And we will want a gatehouse. Can we not place the gatehouse over walls? Doesn't look like it. We'll want to keep the gatehouse over here, I think. Seems like a reasonable spot for it. Open some palisades, I think. Like palisade wall there. Keep a gap there and there. Keep this near the rock. Okay. So after they move in, we will expand them. Then water. Gods seem satisfied, so good. Grand Temple is being constructed, just missing marble now, so next year quota perhaps, or maybe they will sell us more in a minute. Like everything is chugging along fine. Maybe a little bit of plaza would help these guys. But this guy and a religious facility, he will get covered once the priest actually comes around. So we have multiple towers. On this side we are missing some. We should build them. Also keep clear of that. It's kind of close to the invasion point. It's a very dangerous area. There requests an army and a vine. And there is enemy at the door. We will not be sending Caesar the legions. We cannot afford to do it. It would be devastating for us. But we will beat back the attack. And we will probably send one force too late. So that we can actually like avert his wrath. Yeah, it is not a small one. So it would be very hard to deal with that. We don't have the Grand Temple yet, so no legions, no multiple legion spamming. I don't want to give him any of this stuff. And like, even if he does attack, I think we should be able to deal with him. Love your palisade, by the way. I'll take that as a compliment. I use it very rarely. And it will probably get shreked a lot, but still kinda nice. Let's make sure we have some watchtowers. Keep them here. You like palisades? Yeah, they are great. They were very like used, historically speaking, so it makes sense to add them. It's just that we are so used to breaking down the game to its mechanics that we never consider these sorts of aspects. Maybe we will be able to make the city actually look nice at some point with Augustus stuff, but right now I'm focused on survival because I know what's gonna happen. Oh, these towers will kill my income eventually. Okay. We will keep the Grand Temple to Neptune over this side, I think, and we will make patricians here or here. And could fit one more block somewhere. Everything looks fine, the enemy will attack us very soon. And there is another distant battle. So yeah, stuff is hard. Exactly how we like it. But no more marble is disappointing. Yeah, now they are selling it to us. Good. People are already getting it and sending it to the construction site. Great. What was that? Imperial dispatch is ready. We should probably send him the wine. One request fulfilled should keep our favor just high enough to tank all the stuff that's going to happen. And we will send him a gift as well, but after next month passes. Yeah, it happened, so we will send it. Grand Temple to Mars is at, this is the last stage that needs stuff, maybe. Maybe I'm mistaken and the fifth one is also resource heavy. Lots of clay, lots of marble and timber. Clay is the main issue, but they will get it eventually. So will the enemy attack? That's the main question. Keep opening there, and we will keep one here as well as over here. Oh, let's keep it there. They may opt to go for it, which would be beneficial for the pathing, I think. And let's add 2 more watchtowers on this side. Keep the road coming over here. Getting some guards, we are getting them. We'll probably connect this road up just so that we can patrol a longer route. This side is might be exposed, but we will fix it eventually. Not that much to cover. The most of the stuff is actually built already. Good. We don't have that much unemployment and money to squander on defenses. Play is nearly there. They are doing their best. Are we exporting furniture? Yeah, we are, just it's not happening fast enough. Sort of useless, yeah, they go down very quickly. That is correct. So many traders. I think caravans are actually increases like the amount of traders that come. Or is it no, Augustus does it. It's not 2 caravans per map, per trade route, but it's 3. It just feels like it's more. It's over here. We will deploy our troops there. Slow it down. Use all of our units. These can deploy right next to them. Like they should take some casualties pretty soon. Cannot speed up much. I don't want this to snowball out of control. But it's kinda good that they actually run immediately towards us. LordAlesito is actually doing some work. Looks like they are not able to break it before they die mostly. But bought us some time. Now some melee, but that is fine, unless we get swarmed and overwhelmed. More units are coming though, so that's good. He'll just hold our formation. I don't think we should retreat here. Firing into melee is more accurate, so they should inflict kills faster, even if we take few losses. Even another infantry unit, so this is a massive attack. Because we already killed 2 legions forth, that is a 3rd one, so it will be 6 forts worth of enemies coming. They might just go in for my stuff. Sure, no, it looks like they are repositioning. Keep our Chevies there, even if they are in a wrong formation, it's fine, at least some of them can fire to the side as well. And we will now reposition them and move them. If you reposition and move, they will actually follow the order. Otherwise, they will just stand there in the wrong formation. Can we move you for, backwards a little bit? This is okay. Just some javelins and they are routing. Return to fort with everybody and we will even replace our palisades. They did good work. Okay, so now we need to send force. Maybe we'll wait until there are just a few months left, and then we'll send it just to be arriving too late. I think that's the way to go, because another massive attack will be happening pretty soon. So what we could do is, there's a gatehouse here somewhere, right? Not really, so make one here. Of course I misplaced that. Sloppy. Make sure that it's in the correct position. Some walls. Take the towers. Keep one there. On the corner. Good. Next up is finishing this area. I think we don't need to use this side of the fertile land. We'll just wall this off like this. Stone palisades are crutch. Stone walls are really good. You saw Jake use them today quite extensively, and they can mess up enemy pathing a lot. If you build them 3 tiles wide or deep, the enemies will actually not know how to proceed, and usually if they break through one area, most of them will be still backing at the walls while you kill them. Might be using that at some point. But still, towers are just good to inflict some damage at all times. Blessing from Mercury, that's good. We will need to build additional Oracle. We will build it here. If it is connected, no it's not, so let's not do it. Instead we'll build it there. Slimy marble, good. We'll need some clay. I love how Jack complained about the legionaries even when their ability to hold worked so well for him. Oh yeah, most definitely they did. And actually Baron is to be credited for that, because I usually don't like to use them much, but they are really good. Even if they are slow, they usually are able to kill natives much quicker, and they can hold off much enemy fire without taking casualties, which proved instrumental in his defense. So even if he does not recognize it necessarily, it does not mean they were not worth it. Okay, so let's pick another palisade wall. Build it over here, keep a gap there. Well, Baron is the best C3 streamer, at least of the ones who don't use save scamming. Yeah, probably. I think I can actually rival him in maps that I've beaten. So not sure about that, but I only play in Augustus, so that's also a thing to consider. Palisade walls. Finish this off. Just dig at Jake, yeah. Well, it was the map that is the hardest one I made. It's not really meant, like, I doubt it would be able to be finished without save scamming if you don't know the map very well. But at the same time, I think I saw Jake use save scamming even on some of the other custom maps, not even made by me. So even if it's just one save load, I actually don't like it. Because Jake goes like, yeah, let me save the game if anything bad happens. And then if something bad happens, like not game crash or anything, but just mismanages the military or attack hits him in the piece, then he will load the save. Which is kinda good, I think, because you have the conclusion of the map. But at the same time, it's good if he recognized it as a failure. Loans in EU4. Cannot comment on that much because I don't play many Paradox games. I guess that's a crutch, right? Sounds like it. Let's check the Grand Temple to Mars. Like we still need clay, so what we will do is we'll stockpile it for a little bit. Or actually, they won't use it if I use that, so we will instead of our pottery industry for a little bit. Used to have a rule always banning himself from taking loans. Ah, I see. Did not know that. Money is getting worse, but will still be fine. Even with all the towers. So this is the last undefended area, and I want to delay the walls until I can relocate these temples somewhere. Would be like banning yourself from Baronomics. Yeah, that is a resource, if you use it correctly. Is the key in that sentence. Even Jake acknowledged it today. Okay, so how is it looking like? Like we can own our pottery again. Good. This temple will be built very soon. Do it. Make me proud. Some more constructions to be done. Yeah. I have a problem. 1 month away. This javelin unit will save the city. Well, basically, the sky is the limit here. I could build as many of them as I want, but they cost me levy. It's not always beneficial to have them. So we will do 2 or 3 of them. I might do Mars, Neptune and Venus. But I'm not sure if I even need Venus. I might just go Hippodrome instead. So actually, let me set up a poll for it. I think that would be good if you could provide some insight on what we should do. Prediction is on, and we'll want a poll. Okay, so we will start prediction and it will be running for 5 minutes. I think that's quite enough for it. Prediction, poll. Yeah, I just know there's a game setting that caps for them. Yeah, I think I can check it out if we go into city management. Then there is city management, general difficulty, maximum amount of grand temples. I have it set to 3. So I guess you could have 5 of them. I don't really need that. I always keep it at that, if I ever want 3 of them. You can actually vote in the poll if you are interested. You can either build a Grand Temple to Venus or a Hippodrome. This is almost done. Emperor wants furniture, we can send it. We keep him off our back. Okay, Grand Temple to Mars is done. It will also act as a barracks. And we will do this. It reduces fort levies. Are you here? I have a question, even though I think that I might know the answer already. Does the Grand Temple to Mars also reduce levies on towers? I don't think it does, right? First we'll need to construct a Grand Temple to Neptune though. And we'll need to build it somewhere over here. So like in this area should be good. Maybe keep one more slot. Yep. And we'll connect this road up so they can access it. It will cost me a lot of money to do it. It's kind of necessary. October, not sure about that. Might happen. We have some savings, but not enough to send a gift yet. We should get some favor from the furniture. And if we get more money, I guess we should wait until next year. Then we will make some more forts. We do it immediately. I don't want to go into that unnecessarily, so maybe wait until it's January. First gratitude. 31 favor. December. Check salary. Unemployment is kinda alright. All we need is Grand Temple to Neptune to work. It's January, we paid some tribute and some imports, but now they will buy more oil and wine from us. Be happening pretty soon. Stay in that. Glad that I didn't build the forts then. We'll go into spasms because of the imports, but we will sell stuff soon. Yes. Now we are getting some money, so we'll have to make a legionary fort. Guess we could keep them over here somewhere. Kinda far from this, but also not really, so keep them here. And we'll do another one, and that will be on this side. We'll keep them here. Okay, so now we are building this. First stage will be completed soon. Still have to vote, so if you want to decide which monument we'll construct after the Grand Temple to Neptune, you can open up the poll at the top of the chat and cast your vote. You have one free vote, and then you can vote with little points if you so desire. There is like a minute left, or maybe just 40 seconds. Okay, everything looks fine. Need to build this. Money is a little bit tight. I will want to tax these people eventually, but not just yet. I guess we could make these into... No, it's not worth it to go Grand Insulae, I don't think. But we need to stockpile... We'll need to stockpile some pottery for them to evolve, so that will be necessary. Let's keep a warehouse here. Hippodrome has spawned, okay. We'll build a hippodrome. And warehouse here. This one will forbid traders to come there, and it will get 8 pottery. This one will also get 8 pottery, and forbid traders. And we will set up a stockpile amount, and that will be 16 units. So you'll want to make them into insulae so we can tax them. Need to offset the wages and the levy. Bunch of stuff. And send him the oil. Check where the enemy attack is coming from. It's here. Okay. Let's just go with our javelins over here. Will be fine, Caesar. We do have few legionaries. I think we will want to use them, even if they are not able to do much. It will still provide us with some cover. So holding power would be good. Hey Jake, welcome. No, I did not beat this. It crushed me. First time we had the prediction, and then I lost, and then I ran the map again, but there are some seriously savage attacks. Yeah. Let's actually move these guys one tile forward. Just build towers. Well, I am building towers, Jake. Because now I know what I need to do. If the map is so insane, I just cannot do without. Even it. I'm playing Augustus, so each tower costs me 24 denarii per year. So it adds up when you build like 50 of them. Looks good. Could actually do with another watchtower here, but not just yet. Attack looks fine. Bunch of javelineers coming, but should be able to deal with them. Even the guards are helping out a little bit. We have a fire in the city, so that is a problem. We do have 2 prefects, but I guess it's just not enough, so let's add another one this side. And that tells me that we'll have problems with that over here as well eventually. So we'll add a prefect there. Check out the construction site, it's second stage. That. Let's send him a gift. A return to fort. The legionary one should have been refilled a little bit. Just a few guys, but it'll help out. Ha! Oh yeah. We'll get out of that soon enough. Cannot spend much. I did. Another massive attack, and it comes from this side. So we will need to switch up our formations, which is annoying because it's a lot of micro. That's very unnecessary. Let's go 10%. Not sure if I switched them up actually. No, I did not. What about this one? This one not switched. So let's do it. Keep them here, and even these few legionaries will actually help. Start sending these troops, and we can actually flank them, I think. Might be faster. Okay, take a look at this attack. Ballistas are doing some good work. Advance. And pottery. Can do it. Even though it did cost me money because we need to import all of that raw material for it. They are retreating, so let's send them back. The marble imports are killing me mostly. Need to go out of that even for a little bit so that we can actually continue our construction. Should happen eventually. How is pottery looking like? There is some pottery here stocked up. That's also part of the reason why we don't have so much money. I need to prepare for the insula. $6,000 death. How are the exports? They look lucrative. Well, all the raw materials are unavailable, so we need to import them. And you can sell, Damascus would sell you iron and clay, and they buy wine, oil and furniture, while Heliopolis would buy fruits, weapons and pottery. Yeah, massive debt. And these guys would buy weapons, pottery. These guys buy weapons and pottery. So those are our two major exports. Even if Emperor attacks us, I think there are changes, but they come like a little bit late, and they are not super impactful. Make a fountain, well there for these to evolve. Don't think they will merge though. Maybe just remove these for a little bit. Workers are needed. Now it will be fixed. Yeah, we imported a bunch of marble, that's why we went into massive debt. We probably stop buying it for a little bit. We are constantly buying it from the time I switched it on. And we built the Grand Temple to Mars with that and the oracles, so it was quite a bit. 4,000 dead. Even if Caesar attacks us, it's not that big of a deal. We can beat him off. but I would like to avoid that if I can. Yes, Caesar has had enough of us. We'll probably have to beat off his scrubs at least one time. The levies are for sure a factor in this. Building levies are 2400 per year. It's not a small amount. It's almost as much as we pay in wages. And the imports are crippling me. We'll see. After we beat back his force, let's switch our salary to 12. We should be able to afford that without much issue. Favor is actually not that bad on this map, just that the debt is huge. City has been retaken. Let's hold on to that request. If the boys in blue show up at the same time as the invasion, do they fight each other? No, they don't. They will just focus on you. These legions will not even fight natives, and I don't even think they will fight the wolves either. But not sure about that. It's 1000. Slowly pulling out of that. What's this looking like? Second stage. Yeah, if we manage to get out of that. No, I still think that we need to kill his blue boys. Because favor just went down from being in debt over a year. Like -6. So let's just stockpile some dosh. And storms, it's fine. We have the caravanserai, so it's not an issue. Lower price on oil by 2 denarii. Blessing from Neptune will help us with the money situation. At least a little bit. Probably switch on the marble again. You'll need it eventually anyway, so might as well get it over with, since the only way I can get taxes is if I actually am able to do what tax people is by giving them water. So until that happens, just rely on exports. Those do not scale real well with levy. Looks like we will be just fine. Even though I don't like choosing Caesar. That to be done. Okay, finish off. To retreat to fort. We have some money. Let's actually give him a gift. Nope. They team up. Wolves and Caesar's legionaries, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wasn't sure. I think I saw it one time. Yeah, Caesar is growing impatient on the vine, so we might as well stockpile it, I guess. But everything that we can sell in this period is worth 50% more. It would be good to get it. I've had it happen. Boys in blue will work with blue pen stripe. Yeah. This is pretty bad for the governor in question. Let's do the palisades again. And now some marble has been imported. They will finish off this stage. Yeah, they are doing it. Send him vine. Not yet. January. So we will get some more marble. But it's necessary, we need it. Two more wine pieces. 8,000. Like we still have a bunch of money. Send it. There's enemy at the door, I think. It's not good. Need a temple to Neptune soon. Enemy attack. Check. Yeah, this side now. Don't need to switch their formation. Keep them there. So lower the speed so we can actually see the flags. It will probably be a massive one. Again. Switch these to tile in the back. Damn color-coded tribalism. Yeah. Let's keep the Javeliniers near here. And we'll need to use the Legionaries as well, if we can. Send them to the side so they can actually defend it. And the towers will just shoot them without triggering them, I think. They are very fast. Natives are massive pain to deal with. Unless you have legionaries. Academy trained legionaries, preferably. So let's move up these legionaries over here. And they are routing. Good. Send everybody back. And repair the palisade. So many legions. Yeah, I have 8. I still can make 2 more. Yeah, if you build Grand Temple to Mars, you can build 4 extra legions. And you can pick an epithet as well. And what we picked is we pay 25% less levy. 4 more. Yeah. Have some money. Need to construct this 4th stage. A lot of clay. Makes me think that we might need to actually just off our pottery industry for a little bit. They brought some resources, but not many, so we cannot let them steal this clay. They will still stock the workshops with it though. So we might need to wait a whole year for another quota. Quite bad. Emperor was grateful. Check our savings. Not enough yet. Timber is getting there. Light as well. Need more of it. I also need to relocate these temples. potentially, but there is fertile land here, so maybe just make a wall and have a gatehouse over here. And we'll need to have one here as well for the traders. We'll do palisades here as well. Delete this road. Blessing from Mars will be handy, but not necessarily very impactful, I don't think. Be in a pretty good spot with all these towers. Would like to make some more watchtowers, but we cannot afford it just yet, I don't think. So we are constructing the final stage. I think so. We need some more marble and clay. So probably it's January, so they will sell us the stuff now. And probably allow our pottery industry again. Philippians refuse to work. Yeah, I didn't have enough jobs, so makes sense. Watch them eat clay. Enemy army arrives from this location. Means I need to switch their formations again. It's very tedious, very quickly. We'll need to use even the forts in the back, I think. At least the Javelineers, I don't think we need to send the legionaries. Go wider. Left flank needs to be stronger a little bit. They are breaking through the palisades. No big deal, this unit is routing already. Feels so wrong without Ura. While the basic voice line is really terrible. So I don't blame you for thinking that. They did send one unit over here, but I think they will still attack this blob. Spirit of Mars. How helpful. He killed a bunch of javelins, I think. Like we didn't take any losses. Good. The towers definitely make a massive difference. Now we lost 3 legionaries here from the javelin fire. It's okay. 2 weapons. Replenish the palisade. Check out the temple. Still needs more clay. They are bringing it. Takes a while. Do it. And we can disable importing marble, I think. Or keep it, just keep a full warehouse at all times. Little more clay and it will be done. 5 more clay. They are selling me a bunch of it, so they should be able to grab it. Yes, he did. Good. Now it just takes a while to construct it. Can send Caesar a gift. We are building this, so it will just take a while. Okay, Grand Temple is completed. Let's pick the blessing. So we will do this. Priests of Neptune expand housing capacity by 5% and it is a reservoir. Let's check the piping. So it would be able to reach. Don't tell me I mismanaged that. So painful. I'll need to relocate this block. That's what I get for not building it closer. It would be just 2 tiles, right? No, 3 tiles over. Massive mistake. Let's check the piping on the overlay. It's not too great. So how do we want to do this? Probably water the first block, evolve them all the way to insulate, and then remove the other block and move it. Probably the easier way to do it. Easiest way. So we will need to remove this, even the statues, because we need to make sure that we mountain them up properly. How many tiles is it? 4. So 2 fountains cover everyone. Give these guys another house. We could keep some more houses on this side. I guess we just have to double up the fountains. Not too bad. Services could still fit on the sides. Let's place a forum. Have it there, and we will go into our economy tab, keep it at 8%. We'll need to give them statues. Probably some hideous plaza as well at some point. Can give them school and a theater, as well as an amphitheater. Misclicked that. And they will need actor colony and gladiator school. We'll keep the actors here. Gladiators can be somewhere else. This will be a farm, I think. And keep it there. Okay. Might need to make another prefect over here. He's not getting those weapons. Plaza is up. Guy is evolving now. Good. We will slowly remove these guys. Make sure that we densify these up. A lot of immigrants coming. Need them to merge first. Okay. Done. You might actually need another farm here. make it there. Okay, so they are casa. Now they will get pottery and they will get that. We'll give them a bathhouse. Keep it here. Want to keep them at insula. And getting some more people, so let's gradually remove these. Came up with this warehouse. Start emptying it actually. Why did the water run off? Oh, okay. Needs road access. Now it should happen. Yeah, good. They are getting insulated up. Good. Missing workers because they left, but they are coming back. Need to empty this warehouse, so we will start emptying the warehouse. The carter cannot actually enter this area, so we'll connect it up just briefly. Some roadblocks. Okay, so we should check our housing advisor. We'll have plenty of space, but not current population, so after we get some unemployment we will remove more of this. So they are emptying the warehouse, good. Remove these. They might even move into the houses. Or only immigrants move into the vacant slots. For sure. It looks like they moved in. So we absorbed them. Keep removing. Check the total capacity now. Still have some space left. Quite a bit of it actually. Just rip off the band-aid. Make sure these do not exist. Yeah, this granary is getting low on food. So what we'll do is make sure that we place down some extra farms. And we can keep extra prefect and engineer here. We'll also roadblock this off, there is no need for this to be connected. It would mess up the pathing more than it would help. Keep it separated, and looks like we are still missing workers. It will fix itself soon, I imagine. Yeah, just 91 left. We want another monument currently. We want the hippodrome eventually, but not just yet. We want another insulate block before that, probably. Are we having trouble with population? Is available capacity is fine, but people are annoyed. We'll keep paying them a little more wage. Might actually help. Imperial reminder. And enemy army is over here. So we will need to keep these guys on this formation. They are coming from there, so I guess if we stand right here, they will actually come at us. And we'll probably have to use our javelins from this side as well. I just hope they don't break in from the other side. We have to fiddle around. Stop that. Yeah, they are coming straight at us, so that's good. Might as well keep these in this formation. Crunching over the palisades. Had me worried there a little bit, but there are no natives here. It's despicable to leave out natives on any map. But it's fine. Return back to fort. And repair the palisade. We'll actually leave a gap here, I think. Yeah, there is actually one. Let's keep this one. Hold this off. Okay, that's good. So next up we need to check if people are actually not annoyed anymore. They are indifferent. So we should be getting immigration. We are. Remove these. And we will remove all of this. And what was that? So we don't have a doctor here anymore. We'll have to fix that up. What else did we miss? Temple to Neptune. Small one. We could probably service a block with this. Great to have 2 spaces on the side. Can stretch down here, but not too much. The water. Yeah, so from the edge it's 5 tiles in. Right. And it ends there. So water wise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Misplaced that. Let's cut it off. And lengthwise you'll need it and 88. So that was this. And we need to check if we can actually support the width. That's 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6. Will be 1 by 1s near that edge, but that is fine. We'll have to actually, yeah, let's switch it by 1 tile. This side. So that it touches, and then we will make a road connection to the granary over here. We will road block it off, even here, and we'll have a doctor here. We'll need to place down housing. Okay, let's keep them. I'll need to switch this to normal view. Okay. And since we have some tents already, we should place some prefects on the corners. Go with 3 of them. And the doctor here. We need them to merge first. Let the people move in. We'll actually keep 2 marketplaces over here. Keep this for services. We can give them a theater to give them bonus bonus entertainment for sentiment. Plaza for sentiment as well. Densifying them up. The insulation should actually give us good boost to our income. Offset the freaking levy. And for access to the various things, we should actually connect these roads up. Roadblock this off. Even the corner, because walkers like to walk on the corner. And on the other side as well. You'll need a warehouse. here for getting pottery. They will get 8 units and they will not accept land traders. Make this more dense. My mouse is unresponsive again. Oh, it's better. What is it? Give me a sec to fix it. Okay. Still not fine. Strikes at the worst possible moment. Very unfortunate. Need to fiddle around with the cable again. Like last time, this happened to me when we were playing Age of Empires 2. It was very horrible. It delayed me for quite a while. Still not functioning properly. Pissing me off. Still freaking not working. Good now? Yes, it is. Good. Fill in the housing. Actually made a mistake. We'll need to keep this middle tile open for extra marriage. Because they would for sure merge in an awkward fashion. They always do. And side people. So we'll need to add some more housing over here. And here as well. Now we are getting some unemployment, so we will start on the patricians once we have enough, but for now we can sink some of our people into towers. Okay. Intensify them. They are already doing some crime. That's not good. But we'll fix them once we water them. They will be happy. Caesar wants various objects. I'm not giving him anything. Can always increase the favor very easily with gifts. Money is... I don't want to go into debt again, so let's just not do it. Maybe give him the oil, but the weapons are for sure not going to him. We need it for the legions if they got depleted. So this should be all of them. Just need them to merge so we don't actually get some unfortunate mergers on the 1x1s. Which we would definitely get. Okay, that one is done. We can probably start doing these. One more tent. Let's keep Temple to Neptune in this block. Come on, merge you buggers. Okay, good. Next up, some medium statues. Keep them happy. And we need to give them a school as well. And they will want a bathhouse. Keep it there. We'll do an amphitheater. We can have it here. And forum, which we will place down here. Keep a tile there for troop movements. They should eventually evolve. There is pottery, so they should go into insulate. Might be some crime because of X-Man going around. It's fine. With the money, so we might as well start working on the patricians. I need to set up the basic template first. So we'll need like 6 of them tops, I think. Oh, there is an enemy attack. Over here, this formation is in the square, which is fine. Keep them here. Engineer is behind them. Yeah, we're like them there, and these ones will need to go to the side. Keep the other legion in the fort. We need a place for a hippodrome as well, as be mindful of the water. Actually the most important thing. Let us check out food supplies. Fine, this looks fine. Good. Actually, don't think we need the small temple to Neptune here. Since we have the big one. We still send out a priest, right? It should, yeah. Archcasas immediately turning into Insulae. A lot of Javeliniers. We took some losses on the side, but it's superficial, really. Return. Okay. These guys, they want extra desirability. What you'll do is some goddess statues. Then we will go into arcs. Marble column. Do that. Because they don't like the caravanserai much. Now they are happy. Would increase their happiness in single manner by building some statues in the middle. They will like the extra desirability. And let's check the water again. So I will need to plan around it. So it ends over here. That means fountains need to be here tops. So I should place like a road tile here. I want like else there. This needs to be the last tile where fountains are actually able to be placed. 2 statues. So we'll want that is a fountain tile. We want the statue to be like that. And it's 4 tiles range, so if the housing in question is here, it might actually work. No, but it wouldn't, right? Plan this. So if we have a fountain there, it would be worrisome to place patricians on this side. Or maybe we go without statues here. We'll need to move them to the outside, I guess. Just need like 4 of them actually, so it's not that bad. But I need to keep some tiles free space just for services around. Something like this. Middle tiles can be statues. Even remove the middle one. I need like 4 of them. So something like that. Fountain, we could have a fountain all the way over here, which would cover another guy, and then the fountain here. This road tile, fine. We just need to place the fountain right next to it. So there will be another villa, but we need to check the water coverage. So if the statue is built right there, it would actually not be enough range. Instead, what we have to do is we will make a medium statues. And let's replace these inner ones with the legionary statue instead. Okay, so next up is a road. And we can stretch this quite a way with all the necessary services, so this will be attrition. Then there are 3 tiles. Like it should work. And we'll need a hippodrome as well. I think we will build the hippodrome right here. Let's start constructing it and connect this up. I'll block it off. And we can probably start making some patricians happening. Up there. There. And we will need to give them prefects and engineers, all that stuff. So where do we make that happen? And probably make one there, there. Probably be enough, hopefully. Make sure we have some doctors. And the actual desirable stuff can be kinda around here. We'll need granaries for fruits. So we will make food for them over here. Means just we don't need to use all of it. Keep the granaries like this. Farms for fruits. But first we should do wheat. There's a rock there. We'll need like 4 farms for fruits. Hippodrome, yay. It will happen. Just need some time to do it. This should be enough food for them. Just a little bit awkward with the road. Road block. Another granary. It there. Connect it like that. It will actually be blocked off. Roadblock there. We'll need to keep some prefects around here, preferably more than necessary because the road is kinda awkward. And the doctor. That's a road tile, so it's fine. I need to designate these. This one can be for fruits, this one can be for wheat. And we'll need third type eventually, so might as well set it up, I guess. It could be just here. Will get covered from the road. This one will accept. And we'll need a road tile so that stuff can actually exit out of it and stretch it out a little bit for extra services. Let's make sure that we gave them all the guards. We don't want to sell wine currently. Make small temples, we will slap them over here. Give them plaza. We'll need to set up warehouses as well. So we will do that. And I guess we could have them on this route. So that would be 2 of them. This one will get pottery, 8 units. This one will get furniture, 8 units. Connect them with a road and the road block it off. They should get covered. Another warehouse. We'll need to get them oil and wine. That is 2 more warehouses, so let's actually place them here. This. We'll need to give them coverage from doctor. So let's do this. And we'll designate them as well. And we'll switch off traders from coming here. These will not accept traders and they will get oil. 8 units, and this will get wine. 8 units. What you'll need to do is set some quotas over export limit. To furniture 8 pieces is fine. Water increase it to 24. Then we'll need to increase quota over selling oil. It is fine, and wine. And we will stockpile the meat, not export, import. We lost a bunch of money now, so we need to wait a little bit to recuperate funds. But it should be fine. We don't have much unemployment. Let's check the sentiment. Indifferent. We cannot increase taxes, I don't think. We should get some money soon enough. Let's check. The hippodrome will be very marble hungry. Yeah, 32 for the first stage, but it's almost done. That's why we are losing so much money. The marble imports are crippling, to say the least. Let's check the housing capacity. Yeah, we have a bunch of people that are able to move in. So we have still free capacity as well. This we might have some public order problems as well, eventually. This is actually quite bad because we are not getting enough stuff in here. Same with this. I want to expand the wheat production here. And just to be safe, we'll add extra stuff. And since that's done, we will add in a granary over here. We'll connect up to this area, and this granary will get wheat. We'll add extra prefect and doctor. Oh, I misplaced these farms. These need to be fruit farms. Let's do that. Let's click there. Okay. Now it should be happening. So these are tents. They will need markets to feed them. Might as well start doing that. Kinda dangerous to put them there, just because they might spawn in the granaries. But we have plenty of viable space here, so let's use it. Actually, let's not put it there. There is a perfectly viable spot for transfer. Let's use it to our advantage and place the markets there instead. Three of them should be able to cover pretty much everything. We'll need to give them a theater. We need to give them an amphitheater. Need to keep a road tile there free so they can actually go between those places. We need to give them. Let's delete this road. We need to give them gladiators and actors. And have it there. And a lion house, I guess, somewhere. But better if we move this actors colony. Move it over here. Make the lion house here. Give them an arena. And go in this corner, I guess. Or not. The arena is really hideous. I don't like it at all. Arena. want to keep it somewhere where it's not impacting too many of them. It's a problem. Guess we could move this granary for meat a little bit in the back. There's a collapse. The engineer did not come this way for a long time. And this granary collapsed. Everything is collapsing actually. I placed 2 prefects instead of an engineer. It's painful, but it was just wheat. It is okay. Arms and a granary. There. Will accept wheat. And I wanted to shift this granary. Let's do it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll keep the arena over here. Granary for various objects. Meat. Keep the road going there. We'll need this to be covered with prefect, engineer, and a doctor. Place all this jazz. This one will accept meat from imports. And we do have amphitheater, we do have arena, we need a tavern. So we will keep it over here. What is this? Another collapse. 1 engineer suppose this is not enough. We'll keep another one. But we can have it over here. Ah, I see now. It's a problem. They will be spawning in the wrong spot, so we'll need to relocate him. The tile that I made there, he spawns on the corner. That's pretty bad. Now it should be better if they can fix it quickly. This was a temple to Mars. Do it. Some hovels, so we'll need to give them education. Give them a school. We'll give them a library. We'll give them a large statue over here. Desirability. We'll give them an academy. We still need to employ people, so it's fine to have it. Bastion statue, and we'll need a hospital somewhere. Just don't know where we will fit it. Maybe if we move the school. Just by 1 tile. For this prefect. Prefect needs to go somewhere else, so we'll keep him there. Hospital. And a school. Will probably not be enough desirability, but we'll fix it once we remove some of the work camps. Can even keep a statue in the middle of them. That's 3 tiles, 4 tiles, right? Yeah, we need to keep it there. Looks sufficient. We have massive debt because of the marble, so let's stop importing marble for a little bit. This second stage is almost done. Just missing some marble. Cannot go into massive debts. We need to recover it before we do anything else. How are the taxes looking like? I still cannot afford to tax them more, I don't think. Indifferent. Yeah, we are just building stuff and not letting the time pass, so that's why it happened. It's already from this spot. Hey, Intrepid Marmot, welcome. Gate tax for entering the city. Yeah, that would be accurate. But unfortunately in this game it's not possible to do that, like to have a toll. Quite strange, but how it is. Probably it would be too cheesy. A lot of possibilities to abuse that, I guess. Or nobody actually like had that idea. It's also possible. Maybe Augustus could add something like that. Might be interesting just to have like restrict you to building one or two of these toll stations. Make some change. How's this looking like? Need to keep our legionaries even closer to the edge so they take the fire. Like that. And we should be having more units, yes. There are reinforcements. The Javeliniers left, basically. We'll take a few casualties from the Javelins, probably. But they should rout very soon. This diamond is still fighting us. And they are still coming while they are routing. Now they are routing, except for these four. Okay. Dealt with them, so let's return to fort. And need to recover the money, so let's just let some time pass. Another enemy attack. I think this is what killed me last time when we played this map. They have wrong formation, so we'll need to switch them up. Actually, let's switch these to field wall. Keep them over here. I think they need to be like there. And the rest of the javelins will need to come there as well. Going to be a massive attack as well. The towers really do make a massive difference. Like if you remember how the map played out last time, we got absolutely shreked. And we even had 2 more forts than this. Looks good. The guards are delaying them and watchtowers are firing all the time. They are swarming a little bit around the legionaries, but it will be okay. Some javelins got caught out. Some losses are okay, as long as it's not overwhelming. They will smash the watchtowers, which is okay. Still coming. Need to deal with these. No, they are routing. Run back to fort. And we cannot replace anything, we have debts, but we have raw goods to sell, I think. So we should recover the debt eventually. Cannot afford another whole year in debt. If we don't export marble, it should be possible. Castles, we would need a bathhouse. I guess we could do it just to get some level of patricians so that we can tax them. This will need to be somewhere where there is actual water. Good, move this prefect. Can't let the Roman loan sharks get you, yeah. The debts are actually quite intense. If you have them for a long time, seriously bad things will happen to you. Caesar will invade you. We will need to keep... I think we could actually swap this access point for another one. And we'll keep it here, but you'll need to roadblock it extensively. That's actually getting decreased. It is because we imported a whole lot of marble. Keep the prefect here, and let's check if we can actually move something. So we'll move this school, see if the children will actually run in the correct direction, and we'll place down a bathhouse here. On top of that, we will need a barber somewhere. It could be right there. Okay. Let's see if it helps. Not sure if the children are doing what they are supposed to. Yeah, they are. They are running all around. Good. Was worried about that a little bit. After we recover the debts, we will start importing marble again, which will be crushing on our economy, but what we have to do? I have problems. Gods are getting a little pissy again, so what we will need to do is construct some oracles. Oracles are also great for desirability, but I don't have many good spaces to put them apart from that. But it means we need marble. Marble is horribly expensive. Could make few oracles there, I guess. And import some marble. Just keep like 4 pieces at our stockpile. And we'll disable monument construction for a little bit. Pharaoh's anger, he can be angry. Yeah. Give him a gift. No, let's save up the money if he really does get pissed a lot. We need something to bail us out. And we'll need a forum as well. We'll need to figure out a place to place it. Guess they don't need all the gods, so we can get rid of Venus. Place are something inconsequential, like in here. And add a forum. There. Then pottery. We do have some pottery. Could give it to them. To Caesar, but since we aren't dead, it wouldn't make a difference. He would still get pissed, so let's not worry. We have Grand Villas. Good. Some taxes from the patricians should be a welcome addition to our treasury. I don't necessarily want to give him the pottery. We are building some oracles. Venus is upset. To gladly make more. Just to be sure that the gods are kept happy for a long time. And we still need access over here, but we can probably resume construction. Yeah, let's do it. Was it an enemy army or something? People are disgruntled. Pestilence happened. Where did the pestilence happen? Ah, here. That means that we need to get more doctors in these blocks. So we'll do that. We'll keep one extra here, just to be sure. And after the fires burn down, we will... Emigration, yeah. We have problems because people are moving in too fast. We cannot support them yet, so that's a problem. Sentiment is a real bummer. I only have taxes at 8%, but still they are pissed to high heaven, especially since we get patricians now. The wealth cap is getting larger. They hate that. I would have to employ them, and if I employ them, I have to pay them. If I pay them, horrible things are going to happen. We will need to stop using the marble or I will die. Ah, that is the last stage, right? 32 marble again. Buy up our stuff and like us 21 favor. So let's give him a gift. Yes? No, let's give money to the city. So we'll give 290 to the city. Actually another 100. Taxes are bad, we just have taxes at 8% and it's still horrible. Because unemployment is just bad in Augustus. Especially if you start getting patricians. We got out of debt briefly, send him a gift. Fine, we'll send the request for pottery as well, just so that he gets off our back for a little bit. We need to construct this soon. We'll do it, but just not yet. I need the freaking money. They want more wine, but I don't think that the entertainment would be enough. But we might as well set it up. No, I don't have arenas for plebs, better. I guess I could do it. Oh, we can only have one type of wine? That's a bummer. Should have checked that. So the only solution to it would be getting a Grand Temple to Venus. We could do. It would help with the pleb areas for sure, but it is a lot of marble. I guess we could sell fruit as well if they have spare space, but fruit is on top of their list. I'm sure I can afford the levies. Not really, but I need it if I want the second type of wine. And I need it because this is not going to be enough. So we will need to do that. But eventually I don't have the money currently. Might be... No. I mean the Grand Temple to Venus, right? Arenas don't have levy. We could give it to them, I guess. Like, it might require another gladiator school, but I wouldn't be able to fit it in this area. I don't think. I would have to relocate. Maybe I could relocate this prefect and a doctor. Wouldn't be big of an issue. But they will hate their surroundings. Let's do it. To arena. And we can fit an arena over here. We will do it. And they will want some statues. Yeah, it would make the taxes easier for sure. So we will do it. Actually, freaking attacks all the time. Arcs. Make some garden walls, I guess. I need to keep this open. And what's this, right? Oh, can be walled off. Give these people garden walls as well. Where is the enemy? Over here. What is our formation? Horrible. The micro on the formations is really bad. Let's keep them on shield wall. And another unit. Okay. So now we need to recover money again. I'm not even importing marbles, so we will see how it goes. Crunching the palisades, which is fine. Just need the legionaries to arrive. Don't go for my city. Yeah, there is a massive difference if you actually keep space, like it's like 5 more tiles than I had last time from my walls, but it makes massive difference in their pathing. Last time they went to the right and punched into the city, and then I had to YOLO rush, and then I died. Yeah, forts are actually invulnerable in Caesar. But in the Augustus Discord there was actually a discussion about making the forts destroyable, which I don't like at all. Just imagine some of the custom maps like Prevectian and Macedonia, where you actually have like area like this, and there is an attack point, and that's all the places you can afford forts because the islands are so tight. Yeah, but that is very different. Like, you wouldn't put an earthquake near the entry point where the map has the only viable place to place forts on the map. But Surely they can destroy them. It's not done. What was that? He requests an army? I don't want to give him an army because terrible things happen when I give him army. Yeah. The fort will be destroyed? I didn't know that, so I made a massive mistake. It might happen. It's fine, the debt is going down, which is necessary. More stuff? I don't want to give him more stuff. So many requests, just piss off. I have the freaking salary to keep him off my back indefinitely, so there's no real reason for me to do it. Large force will attack. Yeah, surely I can afford to send my army when enemy is closing. I will need the freaking marble. Actually, finishing the hippodrome might be good because it will employ people and it will give +10 to entertainment, right? People might actually get a better mood from it. How much space do we have left in the city? 1,000. Massive mistake, yeah. if it will happen, it will not be devastating, but still not good. I need surplus to be able to afford the marble. And these villas are probably not paying for themselves. Still room for more occupants in them. Now that they have arenas, they maybe are a little more happier. So it should be allowing me to have more population. Now I got some money, but immediately it gets gobbled up by imports. It's February though, so maybe we can afford little marble. Or everything goes to the shitter again. Give it a shot. I'd really like to finish off the hippodrome. Is it importing only 4 pieces? This. We'll need to switch it to max. See what we can afford. No, I'm not giving you weapons. I'm gonna give him furniture because I don't use it much and they are not buying too much of it either way. We will need to appease him somehow with a gift and then send a token force before the enemies attack. Yeah, no, the debts instantly went like 5,000 into debt. But at least we got like 12 marble out of it. Slowly getting built. Next year we'll build some more. We could send him the pottery, but not sure if we should. Maybe we should. We'll need all the favor we can get. Do it and go to the advisor. We don't have enough money yet. Now we should. Plebeians are refusing to work. They are muppets. Send him the gift. So the hippodrome finishing would be a huge boon for stabilizing my blood blocks, but until that point we cannot really do it. At least some more people moved into the villas, right? So we should be getting some more taxes out of the villas at least. We're getting quite a bit. It's almost as much as we pay in wages, so it's just to export as much as possible. And trade receipts were 18,000 euro. Yeah, so we are making money. It just feels like we are struggling because I don't want to advance the time too much. The map really slams you with requests and invasions, so that's why. But I will have to advance the time now. So we will do it. September, we need to wait until the new year for new quotas, I guess. Manufactured all that could be done. November. 1400, we'll pay some tribute, of course. December. Right? January, yeah, we paid like 1500. Pretty bad. And oh, tribute was 500. Sundays Personal salary was 144. Good. It increased. The taxes increased a little bit because of the people that moved in. Good. Just need to keep them happy. Can't really give them more wages because they would cost me too much. It would help a little bit temporarily, but when it wears off, they will actually go into murderous rage because suddenly there is no Venus festival. So they would move in a bunch more people and then they would say, ah, shit is horrible, and then there will be rioters everywhere. So we cannot really do it. We need to slowly, incrementally gain more. When we raise the global sentiment. But what did I want to do? I wanted to import marble again. I just need to do it, even if it means a little bit of that. I just need to finish off the hippodrome so we can have the sentiment buff. Okay, barely holding that off. Where is pissed? Will be pissed even more once we don't send him the legions. Blessing from Neptune is great, temporary for money, but that's all we need to keep the marble flowing. Fourth stage, a lot of clay, a lot of timber, a lot of marble. Enemy army attacks, and there is a request for 1 unit, so we will send it. Well, it's better if you send a legion too late than if you don't do anything at all. If you don't do anything at all, it's like treachery, right? So he like blames you for intentionally doing that. Does not even give you the benefit of the doubt. This legion is moving off, so we'll need to send these. Fortunately, it's not too far. Should be okay. Increase the speed. Check the hippodrome construction site. Still getting timber there and clay. Shake? What shake? You mean screen shake? Let's keep these legionaries here. Need them to soak the shots if the javelineers get close. Actually move them one tile. Yeah. Yeah. We're on command. It's the arc. Hotkeyed. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Let's return back to fort. Caesar is pissed. 13 favor is very low, but we will send him a gift eventually. Good, stockpile the weapons for him, I guess. But he's really demanding bugger. Legion returns. He wants money. I cannot give him money, but I could give him a gift soon. How is the hippodrome looking like? Number of resources which will scupper my income. December. And then the gift. We'll send him the weapons soon. How much marble do we have? None at all. This is getting slowly built. I cannot really afford to stop my pottery industry next year. Now they will be bringing my raw materials, but it's already idle because we are using a bunch of the raw resources for construction. So that means less income, which means more debt, so it's like a spiral, right? But it's still possible. Check the taxes in. Yeah, it grew a little bit. That's good. So we are now gaining more than we pay in wages. We could even support a little more wages. All the people have moved into the city. Good. Let's just be happy with what we have here, I think. But I cannot give him the money. It's just not happening. They are building it. Enemy army attacks while our army would be away, as is customary on this map. Mouse problems again. Fine. And these guys here. We'll need to send these. Over there. We don't need the other legion, I don't think. Spirit of Mars. Can you export anything else? Fruits. I am already exporting fruit, but I could make 2 more farms for it because it's constantly getting depleted. We could add a few more of these. This will be fine to have it like that. And return to fort. We could probably repair the palisades, right? Check out this area. Yeah, I think I will get it actually, because the military aspect is handled really, like, it's entirely different when I have the towers. It's not even close. Last time I got completely shreked by the 2 simultaneous attacks while I had all 10 forts. Now I have 8 of them and I still handled them without losses. So the towers are huge. We'll need a few more people as well, and it might be a problem because I don't have many spaces to put them. I guess we could fit just like some ad hoc block in the middle, just like a line or something. There is a granary, so it might be possible, but it will be really awkward. We'll cross that bridge once we have to. Yeah, ad hoc block, ad block. That is a proper way to shorten that word, of course. Okay. So everything looks stable. Just found out that I actually need to make it a Grand Temple to Venus if I want extra vine type, which is bad for me because I started to build the Hippodrome first. But oh well. I don't think we can get away with many like shacks, so I just have to use the water. There is still this space, but it's not good if I have to delete all of this. But it might be necessary. We'll see once we have to do it. Yeah, I could build a third one. I have 3 set to maximum. Haven't increased it since, so we could have another one. Enemy army. Let's keep our soldiers here. Yeah, 2 is the default limit. Oh yeah, they are coming. We should probably switch these to formation, keep them there. And I forgot to send these. It's a big mistake, but you still should be able to beat them off, maybe with some superficial losses. I don't think they will be able to overwhelm me. Smashed my watchtower. It happens all the time. Okay. Here's gem off. In vine. Oh, yeah, final stage, it's getting built. Let's check our savings. Let's send him a gift. Cannot send him the money or the vine, so he will just have to be happy with the gifts. Unless I'm in a real pickle. 1 month left to give him money. I don't want to give him the money. But maybe we are at a point where it's actually viable to do it. I'm actually not sure. I would like to hold off till we can be sure this will be done soon. Monument is complete. Let's check the... Yeah, I need a chariot maker. Gonna have him here. Not much issue. And it will employ people, right? Yeah, it did. Good. Races begin. Yeah. So... Quick sentiment overlay. Indifferent. Pleased. Yeah, now they will be pleased, I think. So we will... let's check these patricians as well. We will pleased. So what we'll do is try to check up taxes a little bit. And then we can maybe send Caesar his money. But marble is still an issue. I will need some money for the Grand Temple to Venus as well. It will increase the amount of people in the villas as well, which is great. And we have some unemployment, so that is not an issue. The issue is where to place it. Because we don't have that much space that's viable. Might have to be here. Let's do it. Keep it here. Connect this to this road. And we will roadblock this off. We need to walk that far. So they will build it. And I will leave the game running at 10% and I will be right back. So let's check the invasions first. Oh, there is an attack almost here, so give me a sec. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, so we can resume. Enemy attack will be happening pretty soon. I'm not sure if that was sentiment. No, enemies at the door. Okay. Could probably send Caesar his stuff, but at the same time I need a bunch of marble for this. Let's send it. I will not be able to give him the wine though. That is not happening. I have to do with gifts. And that is the enemies. There are the enemies. They are coming from this side now. Just the least defended one. We have these set up correctly, I think. We'll just keep them here. Yeah, the denarii just evaporated. But it's fine. Yeah, these have good formation, so we can send them over here. So Baron, if you are here, do you think you would be up for this challenge? Hey, it would be interesting to see your take on it, but the economy is really strange in that you really do have zero available resources to produce apart from fruit and wheat. It doesn't seem too interesting to, okay. I like it, but it's because of the concept and because there is heavy military activity. But there is like no mining or whatever, no water, so I guess it's kind of simple in that regard. But it's not easy. The monument construction especially takes it all new. Send him the grain. Grain is fine. Make sure we have these palisades are placed. Concept is kind of interesting, but it's mostly just a blank field. Yeah. Just some mountains, but I guess that's the point, right? It's made to be a wasteland, but at the same time it just gets old when you look at the empty desert all the time. I can definitely get behind that, because I usually don't like even like these places to leave them too open. I usually just sprinkle some stuff over, just so that it has some variety when you look at it, so it's not so blank. Need to construct this. 15 marbles are already in. Now we need some more. That is fine. Yeah, money seems to be stabilizing quite a bit. Like to build in awkward spaces and have funky blocks. Yeah, because this is like, I don't like to build this one, but when the map doesn't force me to, it's just like, why would I fiddle around with it and make it squiggly if I don't have to, right? So at least I don't make it 9 by 9, and I keep just 2 tiles in the middle, so it's like more dense and efficient. But it does not please me to build these sorts of blocks. That is for sure. And I wanted to ask one more question of you. Did you check out the prefect applications? If you would be interested in being a mod, I think one challenge could actually be quite possible for you. If you played the Etruscus Bella on stream, I beaten it in 4 hours, and it was with instructions, and I fiddled around and wasn't really like super efficient at times. And that is like 4.5 hours plus 20 minutes. So it definitely should be possible. Not easy, mind you, but it's definitely doable. Not sure if you are interested in that sort of thing though, so we'll have to see. So people are still emigrating, which is horrible. So we will need to increase our wage a little bit. Enemy army attacks. Okay, where from? South. So that means we need to switch our formations again to this. Yes, keep them here. Take these and keep them just one tile forward. And we'll take the Javelineers from this side as well. It's actually kind of tempting to just make more forts, but I'm not sure if I want to support that with levy. But for requests for an army it would definitely be handy. But I cannot afford more legionaries, the weapons are already restrained. You saw that? Okay, good. Just conga lining. Be dealing with them. Just haven't felt like learning a map again. Yeah, it's I like didn't even fail when I loaded it up, and I haven't played it since I made it, which was a very long time ago. It was my like third map I made. So it should be possible to just blindly jump into it and do it. But it all depends on like how it goes for you, because it's the map with pottery and water areas that need to be exploited. So just taking a look at it should be enough, I think. Okay. More enemies. Legionaries can go back. And these Javelineers will need to go there again. I still think at this point our army would not be back from Caesar's request yet, but I may be wrong. Maybe it was just in time. You'll think about it. Okay, no pressure, it's just letting you know because it's one of the easiest challenges I have there. So later on it might be more difficult, since I don't plan to add easier challenges. But this one is like, it's not too easy, but at the same time it's manageable. It's definitely doable without much training, so kinda good. Okay, so the Javelineers were sent off. We can go back to the fort finally. Yes, replace this. And what else should we do? Emperor's anger because of the wine. That is fine. This is getting built. Let's check our savings. Yeah, we can afford the gift, so we should do it. We have 11,000, so money is not the real issue here. What we need is people to be happy, so let's give them a little bit more wages. Now they are coming back, right? Not really. And send him the fruits. They should be happy once we finish the temple to Venus, but it will take a while to do all the marbles. It's December, so next year. I could raise it even more. Not that much of an increase. And if it will make them happy, then fine. Check our housing advisor actually. There is space for 84 people. Yeah, they are coming now. Okay, he's grateful. Replace this tower. There is a passage through there, so we'll keep a wall there. And a watchtower here. Make some watchtowers here as well. And keep these going there. So we bait them into this area more. Contraps are fine. Nothing from series, it's inconsequential. Maybe a little bit more fruit, but it's basically full all the time, so no biggie. Temple to Venus needs more marble. What else is new? We could actually give them furniture, I think. Quite easily. Actually. So we'll need to keep 2 warehouses here. They will get furniture. 8 units. Because we don't sell as much furniture as we produce. That's good. It's just for prosperity and population density. I need to fit more people in these blocks, so I don't have to spam hideous shacks. They will need a barber, right? We could give them the barbers. Check if there is another spot where we could fit one there. Check if it works out. Money is still looking fine. Some marble has been deposited, yeah, now we are evolving them. Good, some capacity. And with the blessing from Neptune it should actually amount to more. Because we have the effect of plus 5%. Do we have a temple to Neptune in here? I don't think so. It would be really beneficial to have it. Because... oh, actually, I have one. I'm just blind. Because it increases the capacity in the houses. Yeah, it's there. 105 people instead of 100. Need this finished. Next up, they would want a library and then they would want oil. We have plenty of oil, so we might as well give them the oil, I guess. Just one stockpile for it. It will get 16 units. And not allow traders in there. And a library. Or do they want schools? Yeah, they want a library. We would have to figure out where to place it. There can be one there. And in this block, do we have any like free spaces? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe instead of... what is this? Prefecture. Well, the prefecture can go here. And this road can be shifted. And it needs to be roadblocked extensively. Cannot do it. I would have to make something hideous like that. Is this a roadblock? The prefecture. Okay, so this will actually work. We remove this, then place down a library. We'll need culture as well, so we'll spam some culture buildings eventually. So they will get library, they will get their oil. Yes. And we will increase the... oh, we have no need for that. Let's make sure that we have enough stuff. We will just make sure that we have some theaters where we can fit them. For the culture. I really don't like temples like spamming culture buildings. But the map has it as a goal, so we will do it. Schools. You know, we have insulate. Culture spam, oh yeah. Larari. Kind of fitting. Yeah, they hate the caravanserai. Could give them an equestrian statue, but I don't know if that will help by itself. Do some palm trees and date trees. And giving them some second type of food wouldn't be too bad. But we would need to farm this more and it's awkward. Maybe just keep them insulae. They'll get the oil soon. The more density will be good. Check the housing advisor. It's getting better. Once we evolve these it will be even better. Lesson from Neptune. And I'll find the city. Misplaced something, oh yeah. That is this. Be taken care of, so let's place down this. And we need a doctor here. I think they will get infested soon otherwise. Keep this here. There's a theater and something exploded. Actor's colony. Okay. So it's also an actor's colony. And a theater. What else do we need? We will need... they want desirability? Yeah, they will get it eventually once the Grand Temple to Venus is complete. What did I want to do? Make them better. I cannot give them second type of food easily. But... wanted to do something, I don't even know what it was. Let's check if we can send Caesar a gift. Yeah. The temple is getting built. Now a bunch of all the various resources, as is customary for the last stage. It'll take a while. October, in January we should get influx of new goods to use. Still having surplus money. Good. Is the supply drying up? It is, and we have a theft because of this house now. Can we fit the prefect somewhere else? There is one already. So not really. I would have liked to have a market there. That's not happening. Two prefects at once. I guess that could kinda work. Also not really. Let's believe. Market. It will help with the distribution. How's this looking like? Yeah, some resources were deposited in there. Good. The speed, we will check our salary. Still not enough. August. And a gift. At some point I will probably need to build another area anyway. I just wanted to avoid it. It was possible. Now this is scuppered because of the furniture. Warehouses. Adding more to it would be more unstable, I guess. We'll see how large the patricians grow, how much more population we can squeeze out of them. So I will need to pick the wine one. I think. Pretty horrible. So do we know what... I don't remember if the bonus entertainment is mutually exclusive to wine production or second type of wine. I think it is, right? I think it is. It's pretty bad. New housing advisor. Not great. Now they will build it. Won't build it. Yeah, I think it does. That's a shame for me. Check if we could be cheeky. I don't think that will help. Oh, it did, except for the middle one. We could have like, yes, a column or something. Not trees. Parks, right? Put that there. Could even do something like this, where we could replace those. That was parks, marble column, and then a legionary statue. Guess that should evolve him, maybe. Not really, he's really picky. This can actually be a plaza. Not really, it would scupper my stuff. Is there something undesirable that I can move? This warehouse, but it's... I don't want to do it. This is completed. So, employees. Employees, done. Houses, city gardens glow with increased beauty. Ah, good. So plazas as well, I guess. Statues are good. Temples, good. And we'll bestow an epithet, and that will be produces wine and scaled quantity to the city. Population of Venus, temple access. Temples collect and distribute it to the houses and taverns. Please provide entertainment, beautify houses. Yeah, we cannot do this even though it's great. So I'll have to apply that instead. And make sure that our patricians actually have Venus temple, which they don't currently. So we will have to replace this one. Temple to Venus, and Mercury will need to be placed elsewhere. We will build him here. Okay, so we have medium palace, if it would have more space to expand into, and that is of course because I'm a Muppet and I cannot count tiles because maths are hard, but it should give me, yeah, the prosperity is fine. Let's check the population. So it increased just by a little bit. That's not great. I would have to... We could try to remove the statues, I guess. It wouldn't be too bad to try it out. But we'll have to supplement desirability with other stuff. So we'll just go to the statues. It will be hideous, but it's kind of necessary. Maybe the stacking bonus will help. And let's give them gardens to trick them. Can we make the gardens? Yes. Nice. Maybe they will hold. Oh yeah, they did. It was actually not that bad. I just panicked because I thought that it would not be possible with, without the large statues. So that's 220 for 210 per luxury palace. So that's 600 more population space, right? We are almost there. It would just require a little bit more, so we could squeeze in another house here for 88 more people. We'll give him a fountain. Yeah, that's boosting the desirability. That's the main culprit here. Even though we don't have the current, the best epithet for it, it's still doing it. So just goes to show how good it is. So that is 3 grand temples, 1 hippodrome, caravanserai. That's all monuments on this map. Not bad. Let's check our... Alright, not enough. Wait a little bit. Send him a gift. Are people still moving in? Pleased. Could go even more, but there's not really a point to doing that currently. Yeah, these plebs have moved in and merged. That's good. Can we squeeze in any more of them somewhere? Would be great if we could. What is this? Prefect. We could always move a prefect. And then move this. Move the amphitheater. And then we can make another house. If the fountain allows it. It does. Just need this to be shut off initially. And then make a merger. If you've built the hippo, then the one you picked, probably better. You think? I thought that building the Grand Temple to Venus would be better first before I make the hippodrome. But might be wrong on that. And we are struggling with supply here, which is pretty bad. It was tailored to measure. I will need to replace this warehouse. What is this one? This one is for oil, right? We could move it. I guess. But it doesn't really provide me with any benefit. Let's keep it here then. Keep getting it. 24, it's fine. We really need is get another market in here somehow. And I don't know how. It's really tight. This connection needs to be here. Anything superficial. Well, I cannot even move the one by ones, I don't think. Because of this temple, it's very tight. Arena. Would like to keep the arena somewhere else. But I don't have a good corner for it. So I could just accept the inefficiency, but it's horrible. That is the road connection. Guess we could have it here. Have it like this. Have it accept market ladies. Oh, can we book that? What is in there? Prefecture. Cannot even squeeze it in anywhere, so that's not happening. Need to place it back. How do I supply this? Just mean that when I build the Grand Temple to Venus, I do it for the entertainment to avoid the cost of marble and building the hippodrome. Yeah, so you need the taxes, so it's better for the taxes. That's why I wanted to do it, but I didn't realize that I need a second type of vine. Otherwise I could get the patricians to tax faster. But still it didn't work as planned. But it's fine. Could we squeeze in a theater somewhere over here? To replace it. I think I'll just have to remove this guy. The only viable option that I see. Keep a market here, and we'll probably need to make some sort of shack somewhere just to compensate for that. Don't think we can actually make anything here because of how I boxed that in. Check water. So there is some water coverage over here. It's all in the buildings, right? Yeah. For this. Can get all the ways to large palaces. There's the Grand Venus Grand Temple. Yeah, it's very good, as I said. But I cannot pick the extra entertainment on this map because there is no vine. No second type of vine or vines. So you have to do that if you want the max level patricians. Need to squeeze some more people somewhere. Let's check the housing advisor. It's just few. I need to employ people anyway, and we need to culture spam to make it happen over here. Culture is quite a bit. Make sure that we keep plenty of prefects around. And we'll need to start making some schools, libraries, even an academy or 3. Oh, we should get immigration again. Blessing from Mars. Don't have enough for a request. You know, the requests have died down, and maybe even invasions. Yeah, it looks like the map just ends. And since there is no time limit, you can just wait it out, so that's not great. If I was playing full exploit mode, I would definitely make use of that. So we have 93 culture. What we need is to get more people in the city and favor. Cannot densify this up, I guess. Cannot even have space here, right? No. So maybe even make some shacks. But first let's see how many people we can get in here. I'm missing some employees. Just a few. We're getting more and more. Good. Getting some shacks going would be probably best. Don't think I can really move this much. Blessing from Venus, so people will actually move in. Check the housing advisor. It's over 7,500, so if everybody moves in, then we are golden. Don't even have to do shacks. There is still space. If I built more efficiently, I could have squeezed another pillar block in here. Culture is getting a little bit lower, so that means we'll need like a theater or something. Pick the advisor for it. Academy is working. Let's build it. And storms. Send him the gift. I actually forgot about one. It's pretty bad. What is it now? Academies again. Take a favor. Not yet. Now we can do it. No, it has been just 8 months. You need to wait. Will not be effective otherwise. 10 months or more. Two more gifts. Culture is low. Academies again. So many academies. I don't believe it. I think it's a school or theater. Actually, now it climbed 97. Okay, good. Not sure about the people. Yeah, we have devolution. That is a problem. You'll need another warehouse to get stuff. Let's keep it here. Make sure that we have a road tile and get oil. And it will not allow traders in here. How's this warehouse looking like? Yeah, we have problems making more. We'll just add 2 more workshops. What's this looking like? That is fine. We'll just keep this at 8. This at 8 as well. And we will increase the over-export limit. Like 20 on hand. It'll get better. Some devolutions, but it will get fixed. Overall is horrible. Okay, now it's good. Favorite. Let's check the gift. And it. One more gift. And population. It's climbing. Not because we had a devolution, but oil should be getting more stable. I stole it all. Had a devolution. Even single house devolving is actually pretty bad. What we'll need to do is make like few hubbles over here. I will hate this place. It's completely acceptable. Make sure they don't explode. Give them a guard. Roadblock this off. Give them a well. Put you there. And we'll need a market. So that will be effect getting moved. That is a road. Need to plaza this up as well. We have some shacks. Rocks, multiple small ones, not great. Might need some oracles. Keep gods off our back. We have any spaces for them. Want to keep that as an option. Not really. We could have one there, I guess. Favor. All we need. We'll send a gift. And that is a victory. So finally managed to beat the map. Means that we will be resolving the prediction. So will Mark beat the map? And the outcome is yes, he will. So enjoy your points. And if you've betted against me, then probably should have known a little better since we played it last time, but I still wasn't too confident at it. That's why we had the prediction in the first place. Just the towers were really good. So it was good. I like the map quite a bit, but problem was that, like Baron said, it's quite blank if you look at it. There are just few rocks and nothing like geographical features are not pleasing. It's like a military heavy map as well, which many people will not like. And other than that, I like the concept of squeezing as much housing as possible around the Grand Temple to Neptune, because it's not very easy. Roma Victrix. Yes, almost victorious. We established a thriving colony in the middle of the desert, absolute wasteland. But all of it was possible just because of the wonderful Augustus mod. So goes to show how the game has been changed by it. Actually great. So let's advance the time and we'll accept our promotion after the time passes. Well played. Thanks, Gary. It was like not easy military wise and economy wise because military is very hard and you have problems with economy because you rely on all these imports. You don't have a single raw resource. So taxation was really good, but it was also locked behind the Grand Temple. But good balance was achieved because you actually were able to support the construction if you didn't build too many military structures. So otherwise it would be a bummer if you just weren't able to make enough money to make it happen. I had 8 forts in total, bunch of palisades and a lot of towers. So yeah, building a bit further from the edge definitely was very helpful as well. Because before I had trouble with them rushing and breaking multiple points in the wall. Like this, it does not happen that much. So graciously accept our promotion. Alright, so next time we'll be playing something else. I think next week I need to play Mega Man 2. Because Jake won today's map. So that's going to happen, whether I like it or not. I'm probably going to be horrible at it and I'm not going to enjoy it, but that's how it goes. And I'll also need to play Silicus again. And I'll play it on Julius and without saves, which means that I will die multiple times, but oh well. Keryu says Mega Man 2 is the worst one. Well, somebody, I think Jake told me that the first game was actually the worst one, but I guess it's subjective a lot, right? No saves, yeah. But it's not going to happen, I don't think. Like, the victory was never an option. But I'm going to give it a shot. Because Jake suffered a lot. I think I owe him that much. So, thanks for tuning in, and I guess I might be back with something else if I'm not too tired, so I'll just refresh myself. See if I can play something else. We have either Plants vs Zombies or we could play Bagos, I guess. So I'll have to decide on that. Mega Man 2 is super popular within Mega Man people and often called the best one, but I disagree. Okay, so we will see. I don't have an opinion on it since I never played it, but gonna be just fine, I'm sure. So if you want some extra points, stick around and we'll raid Fish Lips. I can see why people don't like Mega Man 1, but I don't really get why they would think 2 would be better than 3, 2, 3, 4. I don't really know. I have to play it to find out for myself.
Don't call me Shirley. Hi, Marek. We're about to finish out this. I had a feeling you'd be downstairs. Jeez, he's not dying now. Oh, he wasn't dying. He dead? Are you getting back up again? Oh, we did it! I think. Okay, so I'm incredible. I didn't even need to write that shit down. I just guessed right and won. Probably.